What's up, guys? Um, we have a pretty good hot list we set up last night. Look at this. Is this what I was doing? Triple four. I have 4 towers. Um, no, I haven't looked yet. Where is that? Maybe it's in this one? Can't find it. Spark. Oh, Path Exile 1? Dude, don't post in the Path Exile 1 one. So the downside is you are cursed by all these things, but you can blast me as many as you can. And you're on Chronomancer, are you? Oh. That is pretty crazy. Oh shit, you playing console? That's crazy. So this is just bugged? You just support? Wait. So you can just put this on your curse? What do you mean by hard casted curse? Don't you have to use blasphemy? To have 2 curses attached to each other? How do you cast 2 curses at once without blasphemy? Interesting. I forget what these do. Yeah. Wish it would just tell you what it did. Why don't they tell you anymore? I have no idea what this is even. This isn't doing anything. What? Oh, this is pack size. What would you put in the Darkness Enthroned? It's hard for me to fit it in because this has a lot of, this is like over 100 resist. Or no, it has less than 100, but it has almost 100. How am I supposed to get these resistances? I would need like super expensive boots to fit that in a more expensive body armor, a more expensive helmet. Well, it's nice, but it's hard to res cap if you do that. And is it nicer than a headhunter? Because the alternative, I would think a headhunter would be better. If I could hypothetically res cap, I would be doing it to fit a headhunter, not to fit in more magnitude of shock. Magnitude of shock is good for like lightning conduit. It's only okay for everything else. So some of these maps just look pretty bad. I'm just gonna run them, and then we're gonna juice them properly. What does this even have? Like, this is grasping vines. Yeah, actually, these are just pretty bad. Oh, I want to. I don't know what an incubator queen is. Let's find that what that even means. These look okay. Guess I'll just corrupt these ones. Lucky. You're currently on the warp build, right? Can't you just scale the warp build itself to kill bosses pretty fast? I mean, I wasn't instantly popping them, but I was killing them pretty fast. I'm trying to get over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if you don't have Rockiata's flow, assuming you're lightning, like the lightning warp, you would want to grab electric amplification. This is a lot of penetration. And you'd want to use lightning pen on your lightning warp skill. Well, lightning pen on every skill that does a lot of damage, which is only warp really. Technically, you could also go over here, but I think this is a little excessive. It's just better to use these 3 points. Warp one-shots bosses. So what are you using instead to get better frames per second? You use lightning penetration support for the lightning warp build. That's what you'd use. For what I'm doing right now, if I don't have it, I actually do cold damage, so I wouldn't be able to do this. But lightning warp does all lightning damage, so it can.
A touch of luck.
Oh, this is what I added to the map. Let's see what it drops. Nothing. What the fuck?
Die, forgotten.
You asked for the Spark build? No, 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 no. For the Spark build, it's different. You did not specify Spark. If you're playing the Spark build... Well, these points are on the passive tree, so I guess you'd have to take these. Oh, no. You just need to solve it with cold penetration. So I guess you'd have to go to Breath of Ice. The problem with cold penetration support on Spark is you can't take any of these things off. Well, oh no, you're taking off Rockyauto's flow. Yeah, obviously. Okay, yeah, you take off Rockyauto's flow for cold penetration support, and you go for Breath of Ice, and you take off some crit chance nodes on the tree. So the crit chance nodes you take off would be these. Take off these 4 and move them here. Let me know how that feels. That should feel a lot better, I think. But you really do want to get the Rockyata's gem. You want to like farm for it. It's pretty big. How do I get over there? What is this map layout? This is some crazy layout. Spellcasting is the hardest way to get through the campaign, yes. If you swap over to the Wart build, Fluffy Boats, it is more powerful in the campaign, actually. But, and that's like what I'd recommend in the end game anyways. So you can swap around the time you're at. Also, like, if you go to my Mobalytics pages, there are budget trade links for weapons, and it's actually kind of important to do it in the campaign. Like, obviously, I didn't do it because it was day 1, and, like, I just worked with what I had. But at this point in the league, you will, like, literally double or triple your power if you just spend, like, 1 to 2 Exalted Orbs on a weapon that has, like, suffixes specifically for a build. Or, sorry, affixes for a build. So that's how you'd get around it. Like, it should be easy at this point in the league. So, when... You can't necessarily get back into the map. It depends on how many portals the map comes with. Some maps only come with 1 portal, and when you die, it's gone. Generally speaking, if you want more portals, you have to have less modifiers on the map. So, like, if you had a white map, I think it has 6 portals. If you have a... And then, like, every single mod you put on it takes away a portal. Something like that. I'm not exactly sure. So you don't actually want to 6-mod your maps unless your character is strong enough to not die, most cases. Like on the first few days of the league, I wasn't exalting my maps or anything. What is that? Whoa, this guy's fucking crazy. Yeah, exactly. High risk, high reward. This seems like it just has Abyss everywhere. Oh, it does. It complete. This is an Abyss map. Nice. You don't see enemy. That can be a good thing if you don't see the enemies because they're all dying before you see them. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I like it. I'm getting to be quite high levels, so, you know, not dying really means a lot to me right now. Hold on. Maybe I can move my... No, how do I want to do this? Is that better? Now you can see a little bit of my XP bar. My body was blocking it before. I'm boring. I don't find that. But yeah, it's definitely less exciting than the lightning wart build where you're in their faces. It's just preference, right? Not everyone's gonna like the same thing. I like both.
This one holds more than simple trinkets.
What happened here? Nothing came out. I am not sure actually. Akuma. I've not tried to craft a body armor. I've just like this league, I do know crafting body armors is quite affordable because body armors are so cheap. A good body armor is extremely cheap, so I've just been buying them. I would assume it wouldn't cost that much though. You missed it 4 times? You know what? I bought mine for 8 div. I didn't even try and craft it. That sucks. How much is it to buy one? It's probably more than 8 div, right? I think I got a steal. Um, where's my trade app? Abyss monsters grant increased experience. Maybe I should have done that in my last map. I'm so close to 10k ES. I wonder if I'll hit it today.
Behold, the storm! Didn't break a sweat. Not yet. I can't do that yet.
It's only 5 div for a level 21 spark with quality and sockets? Dude, what the hell? That's insane. So I even overpaid for it. Why is it so cheap? They're pretty hard to make. I'm surprised it's so cheap. I feel like you're losing money if you sell it for that cheap. Could be wrong though. Also, some people just get lucky and they don't realize how lucky they are, and they don't price appropriately. I think there's a lot of people that don't fully understand the value of drops in this game. So I'm sure flipping is actually just like crazy profitable. It's crazy. I wonder if people just don't even think to search that. Like, realistically, you're paying more than that to make one, aren't you? Isn't it like a 1 in 8 chance? Because it can also go down. I'm honestly not sure about the odds. I thought it was about a 1 in 8 though. Yeah.
Must die.
Whoa, this guy gave me a unique flask. What even is this? I've never seen that before. You're corrupting one more? Dude, if they're 5 div, don't do it. You're crazy. These people are just selling at a loss, trust me. You're in too deep. Alright. True. If you go until you hit one, let me know how many it takes. I'm guessing it's gonna be 8. I think it's very hard to make one. But I could be wrong. Good luck, dude. EO has the sunk cost fallacy. Dude, this amount of sparks is crazy in Ritual. Holy shit. It's unreal. Look at this shit. What is going on? That should be illegal.
I need more time.
Uh,
Didn't break a sweat. Not yet. Scale monstrosity!
Almost no mobs freeze. Um, I could ask you some questions and maybe that might, oops. What is the total level of your spark, out of curiosity? Like when you go here, what does it say? Mine's 32. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good.
Go on.
Um, oops, wait. I wanted to look at that flask. 90% less life recovered. Damage taken during effect recoups his life. Gain 5 rage when hit by an enemy. Okay, this is some weird shit. Is this worth anything? Not really. I need to restart my thing. Well, the way we freeze is because all of our damage is cold. And you need to scale freeze buildup. So we've got a bunch of freeze buildup here. If you're not freezing, you just need more freeze buildup, I guess. Like I have enough damage where my freeze buildup is proccing. So we got freeze buildup here. And we do have freeze buildup here as well, and that's a lot of freeze buildup. Technically, like if you want to freeze more because you're not freezing, you could grab, this is very efficient freeze buildup here, 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 here. But the thing is like, there's only so many passive points you can have, so I'm not taking those. You could try pulling something off for this. I actually wanted to look at my character and path of building. -1 feels bad. I haven't imported my character in a couple days. I have actually kind of a ridiculous amount of cast speed right now. I'm almost debating taking off cast speed from my build. But cast speed does feel good, so it's probably not a good idea. Oh shit, I imported the wrong guy. Why can't this just default to the right league? So these are good points. There's actually more damage down here. I was thinking this would be more damage. Better point here. I don't fully understand what you're doing. So you're saying you're self-casting it, but it doesn't. That support just lets you throw like 3 curses into one 6th link, right? So I thought you need blasphemy. How else do you have them all in one 6th link? You need 14 div for movement speed runes? Oh. Wait, so Chronomancer, you just have something where you put curses in it, and what is the skill called?
Inspiring.
Curses in Blasphemy ignore the limit of curses and you don't get it reflected back. Right. Okay. So to do this, you need what, 60 spirit, and then you can put 3 curses in Blasphemy. Is that how you do it? I've actually never used Blasphemy. That seems very nice though. And this has nothing. It's 60 per. Okay, well then that's like extremely expensive. 180 to do triple curse. But I think you'd only want 2 curses, right? You'd want Enfeeble and you'd want Tempt Chains. But I don't even think this is powerful. Do you think this is powerful? Because this thing costs 0 spirit and it's just on the ground for a long ass time. I feel like most of the time you don't really need to curse things. So you're spending 120 spirit to take advantage of this. It's nice if you would want to do the, yes. So it saves you 1 skill point. So you're saying if I put that support on here, I could hard cast a second one as well? I already told you, Alec. So freeze is based on the amount of damage you do. So you can look at your tooltip, and if you are using Call of the Brotherhood, the one that converts to cold, there's 2 different rings. It needs to be Call of the Brotherhood. If you're using Call of the Brotherhood, your spark is going to be doing almost only cold damage. So that's the first thing to check. Are you wearing the ring that lets you do this? If you are wearing the ring that lets you do this and you're still not freezing, you need to do more damage, or you need to scale freeze buildup. Either one. The more damage you have, the easier it is to build up freeze, and the more freeze buildup you have, the less damage you need in order to freeze. When we get freeze buildup here, we get freeze buildup here, you can get more freeze buildup here. I can't really imagine a scenario where you'd need all 3 though. All right. Let's craft some maps. And did you check your tooltip? Is most of your damage cold? How much is your cold damage? Also, it really helps if you are making use of the cold infused tech. For example, like we have the siphon elements at 7%. So I'm constantly picking up, every cold infusion shoots out a massive blast of extra cold damage. If you're not consistently doing that for whatever reason, just like Frostbomb, and this gives you the same thing. I don't feel like this is needed, but I mean, it's a way to just make sure. Oh, this is corrupted. What the fuck? All right. So I want to use omens. Are they good omens? There are so many weird omens in here. Holy shit, I didn't know this was a thing. You can have a blessed orb, but it costs a divine orb. They've added so many omens. So just everything that says chaotic on it, right? That's the stuff to craft maps. Chaotic. Okay, so your cold damage is a lot less than mine. Right? I'm up to 5,000. You're half of mine. You see, in PoE 1, magnitude wouldn't, but I'm actually not sure for PoE 2 because I don't often play cold builds. I would assume it doesn't because then why would the freeze build-up stat exist? Magnitude in PoE 1 would work for chill and shock, but not freeze. Freeze was different. I wouldn't be surprised if it did work in PoE 2 because it's kind of convoluted like why it doesn't work. All right, so chaotic rarity is obviously really good. Rare and magic monsters is nice. I feel like this is not quite as nice.
Yes?
This is very cheap. So this is 10 for 13.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And this is a lot more expensive. I'm just gonna try and do this one and see what happens. Um, vertebrae, this shit's OP. Oh shit, this has too many mod. Oh no, we've already done that one. Oh, I was supposed to do these omens first, wasn't I? I wasted 3 jawbones. Or 3 vertebrae, that's fine. What do you mean Spark at 7, K5 is too low for that gear? I mean, Ben, what's your level to your Spark? Yeah, true. Make sure you're using acceleration. Make sure the support gems are correct. Wait. These are the same. No, they're slightly different, man. Abyssal depths. We like that, don't we? So I'm trying this marked for death one. I've heard it's pretty good. We take a lot more damage, but I think we can probably survive. Man, these are kind of shitty. These are my best ones over there. Did I have any with overrun? I don't think I did. Did I? True. Um, what are they worth now? Someone yesterday was saying, or maybe it was you, that you can buy them for 70 exalted orbs. Nice for the sub, Alec. $70, $80? Nice. I would just run my best maps. Even if it's technically not worth it. Um, what the? Oh my god, I didn't exalt these. I need to exalt these more. I forgot. God damn it.
Wall of flame! Die, scum! I need more time. Die, forgotten! Not yet! Not yet!
If you want to see my exact character, by the way, here. This shows you exactly my gear and all my stats. Alisic. It's really hard for me to say. That's not a. That's like a lightning arrow ring, isn't it? I have no idea.
Sans, take you!
Oh, doesn't even have 40%. I suggest getting 46% proj speed on the quiver. But yeah, get at least 40. Holy shit. It's not hard to get that. There's like a crafting guide on my channel. Or on my VODS channel, there's like a... Holy shit. That thing's worth a lot, isn't it? I should be selling those things. I think I have a bunch. It's worth 3 div. I definitely have a bunch of them. You know, if I need this stuff later, I'll just rebuy, I guess. Yeah, mana on kill's okay on the quiver. I actually don't highly value that because I would prefer to just solve mana without getting it on kill. But yeah, like obviously it is good just for like being able to do mana tempest and stuff.
I need more time.
But with Zenith, you really can't ever drop below 90%, so if you're relying on mana on kill, it's not ideal. If you look at my quiver, I corrupted it and I got skill speed on the corruption, which is nice. You could also get increased damage on the corruption. That would actually possibly even be better. Actually, I'm pretty sure that is better, but they're both very, very good. You don't have Zenith too?
I can't do that yet.
My mana regen. It's good enough. It's well, you can see it on screen, right? Like, obviously with Zenith, it builds up. It's getting up to 450, 460, 470. 470 at full recoup.
I need more time.
At 0 recoup, I guess you just... I don't know. I'd have to wait till I get in hideout. It's a lot.
Not yet.
The thing is, my ring has... This ring gives me a crazy amount. It has 40% quality with T1 mana regen, so it's 93% mana regen on there. It's really helping.
Not yet.
I also corrupted the Call of the Brotherhood, and before I corrupted it, I put on mana catalysts, and then I corrupted it to have mana regen in the implicit.
I can't do that yet.
Proximal tangible. Oh my god, sometimes I just don't even realize that for the longest time. You need to be close to the monster. Yeah, double check all the support gems on the Mobalytics guide. It's really easy to make a mistake in there. I've even made mistakes on my own. Like, I know what I want to put in, and I still put in the wrong one. It's so easy to make mistakes there.
Not yet.
What do you think about that, Tatalo? Yes or no?
Forgotten.
When you're high enough level and like dying feels the worst, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about not seeing the mobs. But again, I played PoE for like tens of thousands of hours, so I've seen everything already. Peak? True. Not for everybody. Some people want to be in the thick of it. And it is fun, but this is extremely relaxing.
I need more time.
You will still see monsters though, because with Delirium, sometimes the monsters just like jump up from the ground, right? Impossible to off-screen that.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, Spark Haro was so fun.
Down the order.
Managed to get the build without needing any res. Headhunter would be the best, I think. Headhunter is really good.
Yes.
Um, it would be nice for me to be able to fit it in at some point. For me to fix the res, I think one thing I'd need to do would I'd need to have like corruptions on my jewels that have resistances. And then I'd obviously need better rares. It's doable though. I could definitely get this somewhere. Alright, we need to exalt these maps. Alright. Oh, and I think I put in my good maps. Omen of Light. Yeah, that was a mistake. Let's sell these things.
Can I help?
So I need to do it for exalted orbs. I have 3. And I could probably sell them for 362. Maybe even 364. 1092. That is a lot of gold.
All right, your order is registered.
So it's sort of like a puzzle to fight those. You need to do maps in the surrounding area, and then sometimes you'll see these little glowing like blue wisps, and it means you need to do that map, and it'll lead you to another map. And it's just you need to do a bunch of maps before you can get into it. But that is how you get the Rockiatas flow, so it is worth doing. Um, Lightning Warp seemed better. Lightning Warp is very fun. I mean, a lot of it is just going to be personal preference. Are you playing this right now? Katako's current is not necessary for what I'm doing here. It's really good for lightning warp because that's lightning damage, but we're doing cold damage, so you can't use Katako's, and we're freezing instead. And the reason why we're doing cold damage is if we do cold damage, we get cold infusions, and when we get cold infusions, the spark damage goes through the roof.
I need more time.
It could be bugged. I'm not really sure. I've been frustrated and just like given up trying to enter some of these deadly bosses as well.
Not yet. Not yet. I can't do that yet. Not yet.
If your build is lightning, I think Katako's current is super high value.
I can't do that yet. holds more than simple trinkets.
All in my build? Do you mean the Spark build? You mean the Lightning Warp one? I assume you mean this one I'm playing right now. What did you cut to do it on a budget? I'm assuming your Widow Hill might be 250%. And maybe you have cold penetration instead of Rakiatas? Is that all you cut?
Not yet. I need more time.
First character in doing Spark. That's ballsy.
Die forgotten.
Oh shit, I just took a lot of damage. The idea of Katakos is good, but there's a few reasons why we just would never do it on this build. First of all, Spark needs the damage from the crit multi-gloves. And second of all, the build falls apart when you take off Call of the Brotherhood. It would be a different build. I think it would be a worse build. But we do freeze bosses
Do that yet.
quite easily, so that's essentially very similar to Electrocute. So what are the limits of Warp Stormweaver?
I can't do that yet.
Probably just like screen coverage. Warp Stormweaver is very strong, but it's, you know, like the skill I'm playing now is more far-reaching.
Not yet.
I'd say Warp Stormweaver like overperforms for its investment. It's more powerful than what I'm doing for the amount you invest in. Like I have to put in a lot of currency to make this look pretty good. Warp Stormweaver you definitely don't have to, which is what I like so much about it. You can definitely like scale the limits further with investment. Someone in Twitch chat was using even a headhunter with the warp build. Like you can definitely scale it, but it's just it'll be strong even before you start scaling it, which is nice.
I need more time. I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Blood Mage in general is just has a lot of damage, so you could do anything on Blood Mage. I think Blood Rage is almost a crutch for build creators because it has so much baked in damage that you could make a bad build and it would still perform okay. Kind of like Stormweaver in patch 0.1. Nowadays, you can make a very good Stormweaver build, but you need to actually make a good build for it to be good, you know? Looking at some of these Stormweaver or some of these Blood Mage builds, and like they're performing, but I can just look at it like they're not optimized. They're not good builds. I'll make a Blood Mage build within the next week or so. I'll make an actual, or I'll try and optimize it. I mean, there are obviously very good Blood Mage builds already out there. I don't, but there are a lot of sus ones as well.
I need more time.
I think the Stormweaver package is just very comfortable though. Being able, like you can't do CI on Blood Mage. Blood Mage does have its own defenses which are really good, but I do really like just complete immunity to chaos, bleeding, poison. It's really relaxing. Not having to worry about any of this stuff. We're able to use enough mechanics that give us damage where, you know, this is still very good damage. It's very comfortable damage. I'll have to play Blood Mage though to see like that it's possible. Just the sheer amount of damage you get on that might also be very, if not more comfortable. Um, Immune to Chaos is, yeah. Also, with Ritual's probably one of the better farming mechanics. There is so much Chaos damage in Ritual mechanic.
What is it?
I'm also just out of habit dodging it, but if I got hit by it, it would do nothing for me. Which is nice. Um, you don't realize how good CI is until you get off of CI. Like if I die, it is probably my fault in these maps. It's like me reading chat and being an idiot. It's pretty easy not to die when you're CI. Ugh.
Oh, it's you.
And these maps are becoming pretty dangerous, what we're doing now. I have a lot of exalts. I convert this over to divines. Maybe I should put on this flask just for memes. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't hurt. I don't think there's anything bad about this. Why we didn't use Roa? There's no, what's the reason for using a Roa? Um, you could use a Roa. I mean, if you want, take off Archmage, put a Roa on. I don't think it's worth it. We have sprints. I mean, the playstyle right now is just blast everything that you don't see 2 screens away and then sprint forward, grab the loot. It feels good to me. If using a Roa is more comfortable, just take off Archmage. You lose damage, you get your comfort back. It's should be fine. Um, I got 100 of these things. Um, so I kind of want to buy these vertebraes. I feel like in the long term, these are going to go up. Because I want to use one of these on every single map forever. So 100 for 260. This is the rate right now.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh wow, that filled really fast. Right. These aren't the best maps we have right now. But actually some of them are... Some of these are very scary to run, actually. We'll run a really scary one and see if we die or not. It's the Union of Soul. Or no, sorry, it's the... What is it called? Marked for Death. I take 50% increased damage. It is possible we die here. In the video, and also in the written guide, I answer this. So I'm just gonna show it to you in the written guide. The section for Widow Hill, there are two links. Obviously, this is the 300% one. It's very, very expensive. This one should be a bit cheaper. 5 divines. This is 5 divines. And if you get this one, the instructions are right here. Very, very easy to fix it. You should be spending the 5 divines and following those instructions, and it is so much power. Don't settle for 250%. Go for 300%, but fix it with the with that anoint. That's a big difference. 5 versus 100. When PoE 1 League is? Probably 7 weeks from now. PoE 2 has been out for less than 2 weeks. It feels like it's been a month to you? What?
Behold the storm!
7 weeks from now. But I don't know. They might try and release these things in a way where the next PoE 2 League releases Holiday 2025. So, like, I don't know if it's guaranteed. Holy fuck, this shit does so much damage. Oh my god. I can't read Twitch chat for this map. That almost one-shot me. So for this sort of shit, we're very happy we were, like, off-screening. Because this is totally fucked.
You there, local, come here.
I don't even think I can do that. I think this will kill me if I do this. We can try, though.
Give the order.
Run away, run away, run away.
Not yet.
Is it? Am I even hitting it? Did I explode that? Shit, I didn't even press it. Right now I'm doing a map mod where everything does 50% increased damage, where I take 50% increased damage. So that's like, that's a lot, because it's a more multiplier, because it's me taking the damage. It's like enemies have 50% more damage. Every hit does 50% more. That is so fucked. I don't even know if this is like worth it for the actual loot. If my mana drops, then I'm not getting the Zenith boost. Like, sometimes you can see my mana dropping below because I'm standing in the mana tempest too long. or also just the acceleration shrine with me not hitting anything. Holy shit. But I'm not too concerned about worrying about my mana in this map. I'm just trying not to get killed, because this map is fucked. If I lose the zenith damage for a little bit, so what?
I need more time. Not yet.
Pretty fun, yeah. The reason I played this skill for like the past 5 years.
Power never dies. It merely changes hands. Desert fire.
No, it's not calculated before. You can't drop below 90%. I am dropping below 90% this map. I don't really care. Because this is just an extremely hard map. I don't care what my damage is. But realistically, my build is balanced in a way where if I'm not standing in Mana Tempest, I should be above it most of the time. If you aren't, my suggestion would be reduce your cast speed and increase your mana regen. Because cast speed makes it harder to maintain and mana regen makes it easier, right? So if you do both of those things at the same time, you could possibly solve it. You can see it. Just look at my tooltip. It like you see it dropping, right? It drops when my thing goes below 90. You literally just open up your tooltip and see it change. Yeah, I think this map mod is troll. It just even if I can do it, it makes the map take like 5 times as long because I'm playing scared.
Away with you.
Fucking, am I dead?
Take a sweat.
It's way too intense. Yeah, I'm just tanking this chaos temp. Oh. Do anything.
A rare treasure.
Nice, we got explode.
Wall of flame. I have no space for that. one holds more than simple trinkets.
Like I have breaches open and close faster, and they still kind of take a long ass time.
I'm carrying enough already.
Zenith still gives you the mana recoup, but it does not give you the damage. But actually, I don't even know how to test it if it snapshots or not. Like, you see how it briefly goes under right now? My mana cost is, what is it? Yeah, actually this isn't even bad. I need more, I need a lot more mana right now. I get what you mean. Like right now I might never be getting this damage because it's not snapshotting. Or because it is snapshotting. I need 1,500 mana for this mana cost.
Speak.
Maybe I could even just ask this on the forums and somebody would know. I'm gonna do that actually. Realistically, I don't think anyone will know, but does anyone know if Zenith 2 support snapshots? I.e., if my mana briefly drops below 90% when casting, but then goes above before the spell does damage, will it count the current tooltip when I hit the enemy, or when the spell was initially cast? It should put on a prefix, yeah.
Desert fire!
So I think to test that, you would need a support that does 30% more damage. Roughly. And then you just try this with that and without it. I didn't realize I bricked my my Zenith. God damn it. I answered you, Hippie League. I literally answered.
What is it? Speak.
A new realm of power.
So if you don't take this note, it's a lot easier to fix it. It's still dropping. But I'm like a lot. Wait, what?
What is it?
Inspiring.
Let's get some more int here. I'm very close to having enough. Why did my spark cost go up further? Oh man, this is so hard to balance. The helmet runes are so good for energy shield. I don't want to lose that. Is that the only way?
It's you.
We're so close. What even is that? Is there one? I don't see a mana efficiency rune. Yeah, but if they hit the corrupt, I would put on another energy shield. I don't see a rune for that. What's it called? Talisman, thank you. You
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
how bad is this gonna hit my... I can afford another helmet if we brick this one. Let's just YOLO it. I'm gonna be sad if this bricks. Please don't brick. It bricked. Oh no. Fuck. I lost 1,000 energy shield. Ugh. I need some sort of price limit on this. Why don't you just ask in Twitch chat, dude? There's no way I'm volleying that ring. That ring is too good to vol. I can't replace it. This helmet is easily replaceable. Okay, I want to get something not quite this expensive. Ideally less cost, because the more mana you get, the more Archmage costs. Can I even do, like, this has cold res. I don't know. Can I fix the cold res? I kind of really want cold res on it. It's a shame you can't change resistances like you can in PoE 1. Get significantly worse if I'm... Actually, they don't get that much worse. You can always experiment with Ultra's battery. I don't love it, but I'm just gonna crop this to see what happens. Oh, okay. Viper S, this guy knows what he's talking about. It's on hit. So we actually don't have to worry about this too badly. Like if he says something, it is extremely reliable.
You definitely want. I'll tend to the books.
But you still want to lower the costs below. Like it doesn't really change what I'm trying to accomplish here. So I'm gonna crop this again and see what happens. Because if we brick this, I technically can buy another one. So might as well. Should we divine this first? I think a divine is gonna raise the energy shield. So we're at 511. Just pray it is more when I hit the divine. 526. There we go. And now pray the energy shield number doesn't drop, but I please don't break two. It dropped. Fuck! God damn it. Oh my god. Well, it can still happen with the Omen. Oh man. I'm just gonna start corrupting random stuff now. I'm getting tilted. I'm gonna corrupt my really good jewels. If these brick, I'm gonna be actually sad. I can't. I have no replacements for these. It bricked. It fucking bricked. It's 4 bricks in a row. What? How did I brick 4 different things in a row? That's insane. That's unbelievable. That's so stupid. What the hell? It's like a 25% chance to brick. Oh my god. I'm running out of like usable helmets on the market. If we keep breaking them, I don't know what we're gonna do.
It's yours.
I have enough money to probably buy 1 usable helmet if this breaks. I don't know if I divine this. This is divined pretty good already. Alright, Rage. Oh wait, hold on. This doesn't have quality yet. If this breaks, I'm gonna log out. Didn't break, thank god. Oh. My build is worse now though than it used to be. God damn it. Um, why is my mana so... Oh, it's the wrong weapon. I need a little bit more mana. Realistically, these boots need a mana roll. So we're gonna lose even more energy shield, but that's okay. The nice thing about scaling mana is we are actually scaling for damage as well. So maybe I should just buy the best boots I can with all of my currency. 22 divs. Good boots. And I feel like mana prefix rather than double energy shield will be cheaper, but I'm not sure. You would think that would be the case. Um, do we have a trade link for boots here? I never made one. I want 30 movement speed. And I want it to have mana. What is it? I don't remember what a T1 mana roll is. 124. So like 105 honestly would be okay. This has been up for 2 days. It's very high energy shield. Better boots than I'm wearing. But it is quite expensive. It's not that much better than anything else. Um, let's just put a, so I put a price cap on this. What was that? 14? Yeah, boots are not that bad actually. We could actually lower this a little bit. I would kind of want to divine the pair of boots I bought. So I just have to look at the tier. This is 224, 116. I guess we can just buy this one. I'm tempted to vol this, but
You definitely want that one.
I don't think I can, because if I vol this, I don't have the currency to buy another one. So we're gonna have to wait till make more currency. So obviously we're losing some energy shield, but we gained enough mana to the point where this cannot ever dip, as you see. These are actually the boots I have might be able to sell more because I don't know. As I was saying, like the energy shield is higher on this. We'll see. These are not bad. These are good boots. Maybe not higher, but it's 6. 6 to 8.
Can I help? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Now I kind of need to buy new jewels because I just bricked both my jewels. This one just lost a modifier. This one, the cold damage didn't used to be there. Thankfully that's not that bad. Curse duration is also like usable, but this is definitely a lot worse than it used to be. Uh, oh, I don't want crit damage actually. Hold up. Pretty decent. Do I even have 5 div left? I don't know how much money I have left. About 8 div left. Price cap. Not gonna show 5 div trades, yeah. I'm gonna crop this one, divine one, see what happens. I would like one corruption to hit well. Oh, chaos res, useless because we're chaos immune, nice. So easy to spend currency, isn't it?
I guess a good.
I'm now at 0 divines. I don't want to corrupt this one. Let's just do it. 5 straight. Oh, that is something right there.
Go on.
Inspiring.
We're at 1.5. 5. Well, this is still a good jewel. It didn't change. I mean, it got slightly better with the corruption, but
I'm sure someone will want that.
Um, so my spark just never drops now. I've gotten to a point where the regen is so strong, it is literally impossible for me to drop below Zenith 2. Which means, like, what if I take off regen? I wonder if I can do that.
What is it?
Inspiring.
What happens now? Oh, I can't do that. It was worth a shot. What if I put the points in here, though? Oh, no. I needed those points in the mana regen.
Closer to legend.
But the thing is, I don't think I needed this. We'll just grab it anyways. I'm surprised. This doesn't make any sense to me. Look, when I take that last node, it completely fixes it. But the thing with that last node is it's supposed to be bricking it right now. I don't think this last node is working correctly. Because this is supposed to give you reduced mana regeneration when you're not moving, and I wasn't moving there. Like, what is going on with this node? We're at 419,
Go on.
A step closer to legend.
and now I'm at... It's higher. But it doesn't work right now. What the fuck? Oh, now it works. It's really weird. I shouldn't need this point. I don't need the point actually. What the spirits in the map do? Um, well, when they infest a boss, they can drop a unique omen, which is really, really powerful. Um, is there any more increased mana cost efficiency on the tree? This is actually such a nice stat. We have all the points here. We have all the points here. Oh, you can get it somewhere else. On low mana, no. 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 We have all the points we can get. Where else can you get this stat? Mana cost efficiency. We could technically get this on the quiver instead of the crit chance. I wonder if that's worth doing. Might be worth doing, honestly. Well, the crit chance on the quiver is a lot, actually. It is so much. It's too bad you can't get 2 unveiled mods. This on a jewel? You get a lot of it on a Heart of the Well. Do I have it on mine right now? I don't. Wow, that... Okay, it's very good on Heart of the Well. I want to get a different Heart of the Well now.
Oh, nice. Good.
So we're at 153, and now we're at 141. Wow. That's crazy. I think that might be the second best mod on Heart of the Well for us. Energy shield on body armor and then mana cost efficiency. That is so much mana cost efficiency. I lost on the mana on kill, but that's fine. I don't even need mana on kill if I fix this enough. This actually, hold on, let me try something again. Can I take these off? What if I put it into cast speed as well? This might be too much. No, holy shit. Wow. Oh my god, that's such a good stat. So all this tinkering in the hideout, we cut over 1,000 energy shield, but surely this is an improvement, right? Um, now we can head into here. When I level up, I can take off this point and then get all this damage. Mm. Just hold on to that for now. Are my resistances capped? Yes. This is another one of those crazy maps. In fact, I actually think I'm gonna die in this map. Look at this. It's penetration and also I take 50% more damage. Probably shouldn't be doing this.
Didn't break a sweat. Disgusting. Desert fire. I can't do that yet. Not yet. Not yet. Die, forgotten.
47.
I need more time.
Does anyone know any other ways to fix mana costs? I make this build. Oof. Got a 300% Widow Hill? How much did you... I don't understand how people get higher than 300%. Like, I've seen some people get like 302%, but the way I thought that corruption worked was it could like the highest would be a 1.2 modifier, and that like 300 is a perfect 1.2. So I guess it can hit slightly higher than 1.2. How much did you sell it for? You know, thankfully for this build, even if you don't hit the if you as long as you get 380 or technically 374 or sorry, 274 280, you can still hit the 300% breakpoint with very little opportunity cost. Yeah, Omen of Corruption into Vol. But I thought like 250 times 1.2 is 300, and I thought like that would be the limit. But I've seen some people get slightly higher. 12 div? True. Honestly. Yeah, that's a little low. But at the time, I can understand why it'd be that cheap, because if it was early in the league, like, nobody can afford expensive things, right?
I need more time.
You can get a quiver that, or you can get a bow that works with this build for like 5 div right now, still, like a 280%. But that is unfortunate that you sold it. How much are they now? I think they're like 50, right?
A fine
It
reward.
might be even higher, I'm not sure. I feel like it's gonna spike up and then it's gonna go back down, honestly. 1.22, oh wow. I wonder why they made it such a weird number. Yeah. So if you have a 275, you need to anoint on the thing and then also use one green jewel. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, but definitely doesn't feel as good as just having 300%. Which is, yeah, it's super rare. It's kind of crazy that you hit that. Will you still update the warp build? Um, well, I kind of did the deep dive already, which was meant to be the build wrap up. I want to try a lot of different builds. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna go back to that.
Yes.
But ways to scale it further would be, obviously you can use the same tech for the Spark build, which is the virtuosity with the pinpoint critical. Um, that's a way to scale the damage a lot further. That last map was surprisingly not too scary, considering the mods were so bad. I want a helmet with 2 of these things. I think I need to do a write-up on the Mobalytics about this stat. Um, the word, I think I already have one, right? Zenith 2 support. Let's do it right under that. Mana cost, increased cost efficiency. Wait, what is the stat called? Mana cost efficiency. Um, these are all really good. I guess you'd have to swap out considered casting, and I guess you'd have to think, is this even worth doing? Because you will be pulling off defense, right? You're pulling off the defense of Electrocute, and you're pulling off probably some form of defense on the tree to get crit strike nodes. Um, Mana cost efficiency. This stat is very important in conjunction with Zenith 2. It helps lower the mana cost of Spark enough so that we meet the 90% cost requirement for this support. Here are ways to get this rare but important stat. And actually, all of this can also be applied to warp as well, right? Because you want to lower the cost of warp to just fix mana regen in general, even if you're not using Zenith. What is this thing called? Heart of the Well. Why can't I find this? It's not. Heart of the Well, unique jewel. 16% increased mana cost efficiency. It's 8 to 16. And there's the helmet modifier. Talisman of Ishta, 10%. On the passive tree, it is conservative casting and efficient casting. I don't remember what the other one was called. Efficient casting? Quiver suffix. Although you lose damage from losing the crit chance. So roll quiver suffix. What? Changes cannot be saved? Oh no. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Oh man. Why couldn't I save that? Alright, that's important stuff right there. I hope people actually read the written parts of the guide. Like, how many people are not gonna read it? There's no excuse, right? Because like it's there at least. Ooh, this is worth money.
Have an order? What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have
How important is level 20 spirit gem for warp build? What specific spirit gem? Archmage? You could just use level 19. It's okay. The higher the level, it gets slightly more mana efficient. But it's very small. For example, This is level 24 Archmage. My mana costs 141. Level 21, it's 143. So it's almost nothing. All right. Why can't I? This is natural monsters have Union of Souls. Throw that in randomly. 8 div for 21 warped is a reasonable price. I paid 8 div for my 21 as well. I believe the odds of hitting it yourself are like 1 in 8. So you can do the math on like getting a level 20 with a 6th link is not that cheap, right? And if you're gonna fail so many of them before you hit it. I just bought it for 8. Did it first try, nice. That's lucky. You just push your character into difficult content, you'll get good luck. Have to keep scaling your character and do difficult rewarding things. Oh my god, holy shit. Free socket body armor. You get level 21 gems by hitting it with a Orb of Corruption. But keep in mind, like, you can't add more gem sockets afterwards, so you need to do it. It needs to already be 20, and it needs to be 5 links. Six linked, I mean. Off spec? How much gold do you have? I mean, it shouldn't really take much to respec, right? If assuming you've been playing the game a bunch. There's not too much to use gold for. I'm almost at, well, I'm at 3 mil. Oh yeah, what did you drop?
Victory is mine. Not yet.
3 omens of light from a single mob, that's crazy.
Not yet. I need more time.
Yesterday I dropped 1 omen of light and 2 of the reroll ones, and they all tinked, but that's not nearly as good as what you just got. It's still really good though. Oh, I see what you mean. So you can like hot swap between them both, and you can use like both builds at the same time. True, that would be nice. There is one class that can do that, where like weapon set 1 and weapon set 2 are like the entire passive tree difference. Is lightning warp a projectile? It is, right? No. Fuck, it's not. Fortunately, you do need to change a bunch of stuff then. You can't just go back and forth. Um, okay, this is minus 11 max res, and also I take 50% more damage. This is the other really rippy one. Oh, this actually is a map boss. Hmm. So we should do this one, where it's Unions of the Souls with the map boss. I wasn't sure if that would be worth more. I think that's worth more than that.
Stand, take you. I need more time. You will know suffering. Not yet. Stand, have you. I can't do that yet.
I do all map mods, I don't even read them, even on the warp character. The guy's pretty tanky, but yeah, there are definitely some that are like extremely rippy compared to others. If it feels rippy, I probably should just filter it out. There's a website that lets you make a regex, so you can just paste it in while you're crafting the maps and it'll filter all of the bad ones out. Whatever you deem to be bad. I normally actually do use that. Which website? Just Google Pathfexal 2 regex. I don't remember this website name. I might actually have it open. Let me see. I don't. I was using one earlier though. Maybe like PoE 2 map regex, maybe Google. Unless you build your own.
Victory is mine. No suffering. I need more time.
Holy fuck.
Death calls.
Is it right now? 30 to a divine?
Not yet.
There's a lot of Chaos Orb sinks. Like, simply just crafting your maps with omens is a Chaos Orb sink. We're dropping so many omens through Abyss that, like, it probably is a very meaningful sink. Like, every map, omen needs a Chaos Orb. And then there are crafts where you fracture Chaos Orb, and then that uses up a lot as well. It seems like Chaos Orbs are pretty expensive right now already, so I don't know if it'll go up higher. But like there's definitely a reason why it's where it's at.
I can't do that yet. Didn't break a sweat.
Suffer.
I need more time.
Hate defines us all.
You get so many of these crafting currency. It's kind of crazy, eh? Like every map, I'm getting like 2 or 3.
Die, forgotten.
You check the mod you don't want to run, and then it
Get back here.
makes a regex code so that when you type it in to the search bar of your stash tab, it
Enough of this.
searches for it.
Not yet.
Oh my god, what the fuck? This guy has 14 monster souls in him right now. We'll see what he drops. I don't even know exactly what that does. Makes him stronger.
Not yet. You are not suffering. I need more time.
Does it seem very worth it?
I'm carrying enough already.
You're finishing? No, definitely not. Do not do this. This is like 50 to 100 div to even get started. You should do the warped build. The warped build is much more powerful at low investments. You'll have a hard time doing this early. There's worth 3 divines. Holy shit.
What's new? You've got some goods in. Seems like a good deal.
Yes, that one. You could honestly switch right now even. If you're getting close, oh, are you kidding me? Getting close to maps, that's probably going to be more powerful than the league starter.
Go on.
Um, I'll probably make some sort of Blood Mage setup as well at some point with the next week, so you should look out for that. Can you do this exactly on a Blood Mage? Um, so the remnants are going to be harder to sustain, which is a big part of the spark damage. You're not going to shock, but that's okay. You don't need to shock. Your crit chance is going to be a lot easier to scale. Like, I'm already scaling mine very high without Blood Mage, but now you're going to be able to do it extremely easily. Um, yeah, you could probably do it on Blood Mage. Something you might want to do is like tap Frostbomb occasionally, because that gives you cold fusions.
Not yet. Stand, thank you. I can't do that yet.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm not saying you have to, but I'm saying with Stormweaver, it's a little bit easier to maintain it. You probably don't have to, but I don't know. Like, I'm not on a Storm Mage right now. I'll do some testing with Storm Mage. I gotta farm up some currency first, though. Or sorry, I'll do some testing with Blood Mage. Spark.
I need more.
But I'm gonna play this for a while and min-max it further. I felt like it was min-max, but there's always like more you can do, right? Even today we made a lot of improvements.
A fine reward. I need more time. Didn't break a sweat. I can't do that yet. Take my true power. I can't do that yet.
This is not a League Start build. How much currency do you have right now? Yeah, that's not enough to make this.
Not yet.
Like, even if you cut corners, that's not enough. I put in probably 100 divs. Obviously, like, you can cut corners and make it a lot cheaper than that, but 5 div is too low.
Power never dies. It
I think
lives
just for
in
a quiver, or sorry, just for a bow, that's like a settle bow. So one that's like really good, but not quite as good as what I have, that would be like 5 div. Just the bow itself. Holy shit.
Not yet. Not yet. do that yet. I need more time. You are no suffering. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Face me. Victory is mine. I can't do that yet. I need more time.
So I guess the other things to cut, Rokuru, would be you don't use Rakiatas, you use cold penetration support. You just swap that out. And you grab the cold pen on the tree. Right here. That would be something to save you money. Then obviously if you read the written guide, there's like a list of all the places to get spirit and stuff like that, so you know, you can kind of extrapolate how to cut corners and still fit everything in.
I'm carrying enough already.
Well, I can recommend what I did, which would be I had a leveling Stormweaver build that transitions into Warp Stormweaver, which costs basically nothing, and then I just use this to farm my currency. And a lot of the pieces from this actually translate over to the Spark build anyways, so it kind of feels nice upgrading your character.
Go on.
Your strength belongs to me now. Take my true power. Sam, take you. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Hate defines us all. Go on.
I wonder if anything determines whether the Abyssal Depth is a crazy one or just one like that. This is just RNG. Oh, this is the really scary one. Um, minus max res as well as marked for death.
I need more time. Didn't break a sweat. Not yet. I can't do that yet. Not yet. You will know suffering.
Well, the nice thing about this build is that we're killing stuff and freezing stuff before we can even see them, so you can do the truly like messed up maps, because you just won't even get hit.
Not yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Maybe I'll just clear down here first.
Victory is mine.
You're looking into your build, but you like so much spark. That is sad. Wait, what do you mean? Why is it sad?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
You like spark, shouldn't that make you happy? Uh-oh. The warp build's really fun, dude.
Power locked away. I can't do that yet.
Fortunately, sometimes the comfiest builds in the game are not the cheapest, right? Because if they were the cheapest, I mean, like you're paying for the comfort, right? You've worked hard and you've earned this. Uninteractive loot machine. Yeah, but you have to do this sort of stuff if you want to hit 100, right? Not saying I'm trying to hit 100, but it's good for leveling. You just can't do it too early because you literally can't get the skill gems that early.
I can't do that yet. Sand, take you.
Ooh, ancient rib.
I have no space for that.
Yeah, I did make money crafting the quivers.
Yes.
In fact, I was also corrupting them till I got the corruption I wanted. Playing your Hollow Palm Invoker? Wait, what do you mean? Do you think Invoker is weaker or stronger than you expected? Oh my god, I priced something wrong. GG. Is mana a huge issue? Um, well, as you can see, my mana never drops, right? But I had to work for that. Like, it's just not automatically like this. You have to scale properly. It's in the written guide how to scale it. There's a stat called mana efficiency, and if you get enough of that, um, mana stops becoming a problem. This is a new stat. I don't know if this stat existed last, or no, it did, but now it's more common now. Stormweaver, true.
Not yet.
100 div, holy shit.
I need more time.
Yeah, this fight.
Halt! Your rampage ends here! I need more time. Salt rocket speed. Not yet.
I haven't played Invoker this patch, so I really can't compare. Oh no no, leveling you stop use as soon as you're in that T1 maps you stop using it. I'm using it's my own filter. It's called what is it called? PoE 2 Anime Princess Endgame.
I can't do that yet. Die, forgotten.
Yeah, yeah. Type exclamation filter. It's right there. You guys are supposed to be following that one as well. Not complete.
closer.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and sell all of these and see what they're worth. Probably most are not worth a lot, right?
Oh, it's you.
Ancient Rib is worth 180. It's fine.
All right, your order is registered.
Omen of the Liege is worth nothing. Wait, what? This is literally worth nothing.
It's your lucky day.
This is worth also nothing. Crazy. Or wait, no, hold
What's
on.
new?
This is worth something. It's worth 10. I have 15 of this.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Just keep one.
Oh, it's you.
Worth the Exalt? Yes. If you can run 6 mods, it's 100% worth it to do 6 mods. Okay, this thing, what doesn't exist? Oh, hold on. This thing isn't worth that much. 4.5. So what, 10 for 45? Oh, it's higher. 5. Let's see what I could do.
All right, your order is registered.
Kind of a weird one.
Can I help?
Sinistral? Is that what I'm selling here? True. You could also just not run the maps that don't hit prefixes. But that's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. This is 48. So what? I have 3. 4. Oh, this is worth almost nothing. It's worth nothing. It's worth nothing. Um, I'll keep in mind to use these for crafting if I feel like it. We should put it here with the waystone one in the middle as well. Because these are the 2 ones that I'll probably be using the most, right? Assuming I use it for crafting. On this ring or on the Call of the Brotherhood? For Call of the Brotherhood, I qualityed to 20% for mana, and I corrupted them until I got mana regen, because this shit is cheap. So you can just do it unlimited times until you hit it. You can also get cast speed instead of mana regen. In fact, I do have that. This is very good. Like this doesn't exist.
You've received
I guess I could just have this expense. You could have this expensive just in case somebody wants to buy it. I don't know, it's probably not going to
I'll
sell,
do
but
what I can to sell it for you.
we'll see. Um,
Price drop.
yes, I'll price check this stuff. I don't actually have that many of them. Maybe they can be sellable. Are these things sellable?
What's new?
Um,
Hmm?
oh, these are 9 to 1. These are worth nothing, right? Oh my god, these are actually worth nothing. These are worth something. Maybe I should use these for crafting though, actually. Craft some jewels. That's a good idea. Um, oh, these are worth something as well. Amulet, ring, or belt. I'm probably not going to use these anytime soon.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
With this. Also kind of worthless. Alright. Just craft the jewels I have already. What are the odds I get a upgrade? I'm just gonna do blue ones because blue ones are the ones that I would actually put on.
Hello there. Have an order?
There's nothing for jewels, right? It's only jewelry. Has anyone crafted jewels before? It's just Regal, isn't it? Regal into, you use the preserved cranium. Boss killer. Um, I might try and make like a Reap Blood Mage. I'm not sure. I haven't made one yet. Let's put this just in a tab. Or I guess we could just do it in here. This has 2 good mods. Can we get a 3rd good one? Oof. Crit damage. That's not really what we want to see. Um, already worth something though. I think I'm only going to use this on something that I would put on. That's really bad.
Yes? Seems like a good deal.
Bad. This is actually good for ED Contagion, but I don't think someone would buy it. So I'll just hit this on everything. Nope. Too bad there's so many minion rolls on the spellcaster. Yeah, definitely. There's some ant minion build that's really good. This is like kind of interesting. Oh wow, this is 3 good mods. Holy shit, look at that. Max energy shield, crit hit chance, faster recharge. We're gonna do that one. Um, I'm actually pretty picky on what I want my jewels, so a lot of these like they might actually be pretty decent, but it's not exactly what I want. It might be worth exalting everything. Um, I'm not gonna do that. What are these worth? The nulls are actually pretty expensive. These are like ones that are close. It's worth 3 divines.
Come check out what came in for you.
I should honestly maybe just have a tab with jewels that is expensive.
Seems like a good deal.
Let's see what happens with this. Surely with 3 choices, there's going to be something good, right? I don't need to do the double roll. Well, I don't think there's any way to actually roll specific stuff on jewels. So I'm literally just getting 3 mods with Transmute, Aug, Regal. Technically, actually, I think I should be Chaos spamming some of those ones that were close but not quite. In case, so like remove the one bad mod. I didn't actually think about that. We can do that. But if you get 3 good mods, you can use a Preserved Cranium. And I think this can add on a mod that's like even better than normal mods. We'll see. So I got Recover Met, Life on Kill, which isn't good. Strength, probably not for our build. Cast speed, extremely good. So we got a 4 mod jewel here. I could probably just put this on. Oh, this is generically really good, right? You want the energy shield. Faster start is always really good. Crit hit chance, cast speed. Like, this doesn't even exist. Just... I don't know. Like, that's very, very good. The only shame is that I would really want like 20% increased maximum energy shield, so I'd have to divine this. This has 4 rolls I like. And I don't know if it's worth... Like, I just don't have the divines to be divining that. But we did brick some jewels. This one's kind of bricked. This one's good. So I don't know. We could... We could try Chaos on that one. Probably not gonna fix it. No. Let's Chaos on these as well. Wow, this suddenly now has 3 good mods. This is pretty good too, but I don't really care about shock duration. Yeah, that one got bricked. So we could do this as well. Yeah, it's totally different. This uses omens to craft. So I actually got 3 bad mods here. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Oh, should I be? Do they need to be 80 plus? Well, they just so happen most of my jewels are 80 plus because I'm doing high content. But I didn't actually go on the wiki and look. We could check right now. 2 dB. This will tell us. Yeah, we're specifically not wanting to cast on crit even though we are crit, because cast on crit doesn't scale the spark. And with so much prod speed, we want to scale the spark, right? Because the spark is shotgunning like 5 times each, so it doesn't make sense to invest in cast on crit. I tried cast on crit in this build, it was not as good. But yeah, cast on crit was proccing like so fast. Multiple times per second it was shooting out the arc. It just wasn't a lot of damage, so there's no reason to do it. Jewelry. You could technically drop Archmage on this build and put on cast on crit if you wanted. Jewels. Sapphire. Oh, suffixes are... You need to have a prefix if you're desecrating. That's good to know. But actually, desecrated will still give you like one of these, which is good. So you don't need to. But if you want the special mods, you need a prefix. And realistically, are these special mods even good? Maybe not actually. So maybe actually you do want a suffix. These seem really bad. Is there a good one in there? I don't see a single good one. Maybe this one? It's hybrid though. And I'm guessing you can't get both. Like this is a hybrid mod. Has both of these. If you get this and also maximum energy shield, that would be crazy. We could actually find that out real quickly. Oh, you can. Wow, you can get both. Yeah, that is pretty good then. I don't run rarity items now. It's just a very good generic jewel for Stormweaver, or for any honestly CI build. That's crit. Alright, we're gonna use those omens. I don't need this many. So we're gonna get rare and magic monsters. Is this gonna be worth it? Let's just see if it... Or I guess I need to... What order should I do this? I need everything to have 5 mods on it, right? This is annoying to craft. Oh my god. So I need to count these? Oh my god. Oh. So if its revives are 0, then it has 6. This has 6. This kind of bricked. Good idea. Okay. So we'll do this on like the bad maps. This one's pretty bad. This one's good. I feel like if there's already high rare monsters or high rarity, there's no reason to do this. In fact, I don't even know. I think I just made that one worse. I think this is kind of bad. Maybe I have to use the rarity one. We'll see. We'll see how these feel. That's great maps. I think it's worth doing. You can do them in bulk. They give you interesting stuff on them. So this is the good one, right? Areas overrun by the Abyssal. That one you can supposedly sell for a lot, I think, but I'm not gonna sell it. Marked for Death is good rarity, but it makes it really rippy. Well, these are all terrible. There's an animation only for the first one. If you bulk them, it's not. It's a map boss one. Okay, I'm getting a lot of really shitty ones. Right. Maybe it's better to just buy the good ones off of trade. I don't know. I haven't even tried this. I don't know what the advantage of this is, but this just sounds miserable to play. I hate how they brought this mod into PoE 2. This was just the worst mod ever in PoE 1. Why did they need to introduce it? Nobody wants to do no damage for 3 to every 10 seconds. It's just a waste of time. You want this one. Areas overrun by Abyssal. Or honestly, anything that buffs the Abyss. Yeah. Increased difficulty, that one looks pretty good. Yeah. Maybe I will use the omen that forces prefix, because this is annoying. I think almost all of these are suffixes. Oh, here's a good one. Okay, so we got... I wouldn't even say these are all good, but these are ones where I need to, like, do them on boss maps. More bad ones than good ones. Why don't we do monsters from abysses have increased difficulty on this one? Because this already has a lot of abyss, right? Hey Kenzie, how's it going? And dodging 1v1? I mean, you haven't told me when you're streaming, so... Want a 1v1 today? I'll 1v1 you today. These are the masks we got around. I'm just gonna dump them here, because I don't think I have inventory for it all. Right now, I just opened a map. I can't do it right now. How about we 1v1 when you stream later? I'll have notifications for anybody's stream. Yeah, sure, I'll 1v1 you tomorrow.
Sam, take you. Behold the storm.
Monsters have increased difficulty and reward for each closed pit in that abyss. Are we getting more? This looks like more rewards. It's not crazy yet.
Die forgotten. can't do that yet.
Okay.
I need more time. Vuelo de Marrakech. Not yet.
Holy shit, am I gonna die? This guy's like reflecting
Victory.
my damage. That's fucked up.
I can't do that yet. You will know suffering. I need more time.
How'd you know that? Just because of the 8 months? Did they say that? Oh dang. 3 months? What's next? So in 3 weeks, they're gonna start announcing stuff. Nice. That makes sense. End of October and then end of December we get the next PoE 2 patch. Right in time for Christmas.
Didn't break a sweat.
Time to get a league start already then. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. This thing saying the monsters will be more difficult is no joke. This is kind of terrifying. Do these just get harder and harder for the entire map, maybe? We're not even half done. I don't feel like the rewards are justified. There's not enough rewards.
You there. My true power comes here. No mana.
Or till we get a mirror. When you guys dropped a mirror in PoE 2? feel like it's way harder to drop them in this game than PoE1. PoE1 you can somewhat deterministically drop one. Because you can juice stuff extremely crazy.
Not yet. Down with the order.
Oh my god.
Victory is
Wish there was
mine.
some visual cue for proximal tangibility so I can know if it's just some ridiculous abyss mod, or if I do have to actually get close to damage them without having to mouse over every single thing. Do I not have suggestions? You can use the same curse setup I'm using right now, by the way. This thing, you could use a 6-link curse. Oh, this is cold resistant. That should be a good thing, though.
You will burn. Not yet.
Gusts of wind? Oh, true, I didn't even notice that. Fuck, this guy healed when I left.
I can't do that yet. I need to.
Are you kidding me? God damn it. Yeah, this map thing doesn't give more rewards. It just makes it like 10 times more difficult. I'm not running that shit in again. That's so dumb. What was that called? Every pit that opens, they give more rewards, but are much more difficult. I was not getting more rewards there. It's very small. Yeah, okay, well. I know not to choose that again. Okay, we have a bunch of boss ones. Let's do some boss layouts. Here's one. Why do you say that would be a piece of cake if you had arc? Arc only hits once. I don't think it would have been. It would have been worse. I'm not sure you understand how tanky that stuff was.
Didn't break a sweat.
I'm just saying, I don't think you understand the difficulty of the map I just did. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Right, you could stream yourself doing a random T60 map and it wouldn't mean anything.
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
I love this band too. They have a new album coming out really soon. Although I didn't love their last album, so I don't know if I'm gonna like this one. I hope it's good.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Yeah, that's my favorite too. Prime Yoda.
You leave me no choice. I need more time.
Delve Easter egg. What was it? I don't remember. I probably saw it because I full cleared the interludes. But actually, I don't remember Delve Easter egg, so I might have skipped it.
Another pig for the little rat. I'll flay his slow.
Temporal tether. Let's like that. Oh. No, I didn't see that. That's cool. Delve would be a really good league mechanic, I think. For sure they're gonna do that here, right? Delve League was amazing. I think they could make Delve a lot more interesting in PoE 2 as well. Like, if they give Delve the same treatment Abyss got, Abyss was not that exciting in PoE 1. Like, I liked Abyss, but it was nowhere as cool as Abyss in PoE 2. For Heist, true. I want them to make Heist where you're just, like, dropped into the end of it and you have to escape. And it's just, like, the whole of it is, like, the tense part where there's just monsters coming at you infinitely. I think that would be a good Heist rework. I didn't understand why they made it so you have to sneak in and then, like, fight your way out. Just only have the fighting your way out part. I think that's why Heist is, like, you either love it or you hate it right now. But if they only made it the exciting part, everybody would love it.
Not yet.
What's up, Enlil?
I can't do that yet.
Will I play some Dota tomorrow?
Take you.
I have to 1v1 somebody. But I don't normally play Dota. Oh my god. Look.
A prize waiting to be claimed.
Would be heist then? Would be good. Spark scaled up insanely well. Nice, yeah. What are you playing right now, Kokoschka? Are you just watching it? Or have you transitioned to some sort of Spark build? Yeah, I've made even more upgrades today. I didn't think there was much more to go, but the more you play, still playing Arc, nice. Do you think my damage is worse than Arc? Bad Magic in Twitch chat is flaming me. There's no way. There's no way this is worse than Arc. At worst, it's probably similar, right?
Not yet.
It's worse damage. So what is your button rotation right now when you're playing Arc?
Didn't break a sweat.
Curiosity. You mean similar? The biggest downside of Arc, and I wish it didn't work like this, is you need to have your mouse on top of the enemy to hit them. So you have to on-screen enemies, basically. You have to on-screen at least one enemy. And you have to aim, which is tiresome because, like, if someone's here, I need to go like this and then move and, like, well, I guess with WASD it's not as bad because, like, it doesn't really matter where your mouse is. But it's still not ideal. I was caught off guard by how close you had to aim because I was used to previous Arc where it, like, sort of auto-aimed for you. I was hoping that would stay. You play Arc with Snap? True. So you just press Arc and then you press Snap and that's it? The nice thing about what I'm doing is I can literally, like, run behind a wall around a corner and not even see the enemy and still kill him. So it's like, just think it's really easy to play this. Oh, so you just only press Arc? You just run around pressing Arc? True. That's probably pretty fun, honestly. Alright. What was down here? Yes. That's not bad then. Maybe I'll give that a shot. I really wanted to play Arc this league. Union of Souls. Time chains. Similar to me, just like throw it on the ground when something crazy is happening. Bad Magic, why don't you put on Rockiatas instead of LA Weakness?
I need more time.
I guess you get one more damage support if you do it your way.
Didn't break a sweat. Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh my god.
Not yet.
What are your supports, bad magic?
Not yet.
We get a lot of mana regen. My mana regen right now is it's ramping up to 5. You can see it's changing, right? Like the reason it goes up and up is because with Zenith, you get 25% of the mana you spend back. So when Zenith is fully capped out, it's what, like 540? I don't know what it is when I'm not spending mana. It's an 8-second ramp up to 540.
Victory is mine.
My spell cost is 141, and I cast around 3 times a second.
Up for another hunt, are ya?
Wait, I actually want to fight this guy later. We're trying to empower him with all these rares.
I need more time.
Follow that wisp!
Not yet.
That's the one. Put it down. Finish it.
You will not suffering.
Strike
I can't
through.
do
EMU my Discord? What? My Discord is literally,
weakling.
it's on the, it's right underneath my stream.
Finish it. You're no slouch.
I can't do that yet. Sand take you.
Why is your build not on the site anymore?
Not yet. I need more time.
Oh god. Proximal tangibility, nice.
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Just type exclamation spark. It's in the mobalytics. I think if it's not in there, I'll put it in there, but I'm almost certain it's in there.
I can't do that yet.
The damage should be higher. I have a video called How to Fix Your Damage, and you'll probably need to watch that. It just goes over a bunch of things that people commonly don't do. You just look at my last like 5 videos, it's one of those ones. Yeah.
I need more time.
I'm using temporal chains.
Not yet.
But you could do Ellie weakness on that as well if you wanted to. The reason I'm not using Ellie weakness is because I'm using Rockiatas.
Thank you.
But if you didn't have Rockiatas, yes, you would use Ellie weakness. And the same supports.
Behold, it's dawn.
Oh my god, at 27 souls, this guy's invincible. What the fuck? Kidding me. Fuck! That is so hard. That is harder than Arbiter 4, I think.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Damn it. These are the non-boss abyss maps we crafted. This one's grasping vines. That guy was killed? That's crazy. This guy is just like rage baits on TikTok. Wow. That's what he gets for making that kind of content though. But that's not good to say. Nobody deserves to die, even if they make a career on rage baiting. It's very graphic. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it. That's crazy. Holy shit. I actually can't believe that happened. What the fuck?
Not yet. Not yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh wow.
I need more time.
This map is dropping so much stuff. And this is one of the ones that I thought would be bad. So I clearly don't know. Well, what are the... What does this have? 100 rarity, 30 quant. That's the many lines that matter, right? Yeah, we're just getting lucky. Drop the divine. They're a lot more common when you're juicing with like 6 mods.
Die, for
Oh
God's
my
sake.
god. Ooh. This map is really good. Holy shit. Why is this map so crazy?
I need more time. Not yet.
No, I have no rarity on my gear. But you can look at the map mods. I guess this map is rolled pretty well. 96 rarity. That's like a decent amount. Dude, just post it in the channel. Okay, fine. I can go through my DMs and find it. Or no, I can't see your message actually. There you go.
I can't do that yet.
Instead of sending screenshots, I think you can upload your character to PoE Ninja, by the way.
Not yet.
I think there's a way. Even if you're not on the site, you can do it. Cause this is hard for me to really see what you're doing. Like I don't know what you're doing there. You can just how do you do it? There's some way to upload your character. I think you just log in, maybe? I think if you do this, it's gonna do it. The green part is weapon set 2. It's explained in the written guide. Or it's explained in the video guide at the very least. I think it's explained in both. See, like you can look at your characters here. And then you can share it. I can't tell what you're doing with these screenshots. Like, first of all, your tooltip is half of what you said it was. Also, tooltip doesn't matter. I can technically make my tool step ramp up as well if I really wanted to. There, it's over 100. But that doesn't mean anything.
Didn't break a sweat.
That.
I can't do that yet. Not yet. Bye, Garuhan! Not yet. Didn't break a sweat.
Yes?
What's new?
372. That's crazy.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oops. Oh wait. I have a lot of good crops maps in here. I was doing that, and the one downside of doing that is it's currently kind of bugged, and inhibitor, like, even if you put inhibitor in the spellslinger wand, it still shoots out all of your lightning infusions. So if you do press the arc, it will lower your damage very temporarily, because you'll pick up the infusions the next time you warp. It's an option. You could try that, yeah. See how it feels. I was doing it for a while. See if this is a good map. Yeah, I took off a bunch of ES. But now my mana regen is like 550-ish. I have like an absurd amount of mana regen.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from their view.
Taste my true power! Victory is mine!
I also corrupted my helmet and I bricked it, so I had to buy a slightly worse helmet. Feels bad.
I can't do that yet.
What is this rarity? This is 120% rarity. It's technically better than the last map. Maybe.
I need more time.
Go there.
Oh my god.
I need more time. Not yet. I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Your time is done.
Not yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. You will burn! Not yet. Didn't break a sweat.
What? Crash with nothing on screen. Holy shit.
Wall of flame! By Garukan! Not yet. I need more time.
What is it?
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
So if I wanted to get more
A new
ES,
realm of power.
I don't know if I actually want to do this or not, but you could put this back. That actually is fine. Is it? It's fine. Are they worth running? I don't know. I ran mine. Then we ran the keys and I got nothing. There is a boss drop, a life flask. It might be expensive, I'm not sure. This stuff I actually hit on the filter. This is garbage. This doesn't sell for anything. Logbooks are pretty easy to run, so I don't know. This map has 0 rarity. We'll see if we get anything. It has a lot of rare monsters. How much total rarity is it? It's only 30. Next set of maps I run, I'm just gonna buy the expensive Omen. I think it's probably worth it. But we'll see what this gives. I don't think it matters now.
Not yet. Victory is mine.
This link does not work, bad magic.